Boom. And then we can go live on YouTube now. I've done that. Sweet. Awesome. Right, copy that. I need to try and figure out why my YouTube looks so bad. I was watching it back, the VOD yesterday, and I'm losing my voice. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure why YouTube just looks so bad for me. Where I record my my lives on there. It's really weird. Copy video URL. Pause that. What have you been painting, dude? Grab that. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Boom, boom. Pause. There we go. Boom, boom. Done. Sorted. Grab that. There we go. Good morning, YouTube. What's up? You're a little bit behind, unfortunately, because I was dealing with thumbnails. So, yeah, you didn't miss much. Just me fighting about with these trucks, trying to figure out what we're going to use to recover some of these. So, yeah, I've never done I was doing it with a crane and trailer today, because I thought I'd try it that way rather than just dragging them around like a lunatic. So, yeah. The dog that's got on top of your brother's wedding cake. Oh, right, nice. How big is it? So we are gonna... Do we have trucks need recovering on this map still? I don't think so. I think they're all on the next map, aren't they? Oh, yeah, there's one here. Good morning, Dragon. What's up, my dude? Super easy. It's black with some white spots. Nice. Why the hell not? Can I change the truck from here? No. Not close enough. Just realized the issue with this truck, actually. The low clearance on the anchors. Hopefully I don't have to go too far to There we go. Alright, I was waiting for you yesterday. Sorry, dude. I got caught up on loads of stuff yesterday. Sorry. It's all go here on the farm at the moment, so I was helping out with some stuff. You know, I did want to sort out Streamerbot after the stream, but because everyone's busy on the farm at the moment, there's no one to sort of like look after the animals and whatnot. So I was asked to walk the dog and other things. I don't mind doing it. It's nice to be helpful. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, if a pregnant lady asks you to do something, you do it. There's no maybes or anything like that. It's yes. Just, yep. Do it. Should have done a dog walking stream. Start with it. Hey, it's your boy. No chance. You wouldn't have been, even if I had of, you wouldn't have been able to hear damn things. It's so windy here at the moment. My phone doesn't have a like a wind suppression thing on it. It's not that fancy, so you'd never be able to hear a word I was saying. Zerg's farm, no, it's not. It's not my farm, so yeah. Sunny's parents are very private, so they would kill me if I did that. Zergenders. I had been thinking about like streaming my my rifle shooting, but like hitting targets, but yeah, we're not very confident on that. And my rifle's broken anyway, so I need a new rifle. Your rifle will break now, and your thanks. Thank you. Well, it's not even my rifle, actually. It's my old man's. I had to call him up the other day and say, yeah, your rifle's needs a good old service. He's like, throw it and skip. I was like, what? Like, yeah, I don't want it. It's like, oh, okay. I'm not going to throw it and skip. What the hell? Man, I love the hitboxes in this game. The American in chat equals fake American. Oh wait, an American chat and I've never held a real gun. I guess in terms of real, then is an air rifle class as a real gun? I don't know. Guess maybe it is. Travel. Fake American confirmed. I've been shooting air rifles since I was about 7. It's been primarily 90% of that has been targets, though. I do prefer shooting targets. I'm not a big fan on pest control and whatnot. You know, I get pest control is necessity to like ward off diseases and things like that. But at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of killing. Right, okay, so let's pick our first target to go and rescue. What model do you have? It's a very, 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 very old Chinese Westlake. I think it's a Westlake B2, I think. Very renowned for being extremely cheap, unreliable, and not worth the stock wood it's been made with. The seals on it have gone. The leather seals on it have gone, and the chamber, like the piston chamber spring, has gone on it as well. I knew it was going because it diesels a lot, and an air rifle shouldn't diesel. Hey, Havoc, what's up? You've used one of those. I mean, when it worked really well, but the parts on it have never been replaced or serviced, so yeah, it's yeah, and I don't have the tools to strip it down and get the compressed spring out without doing some damage to yourself, because those compressed springs are not something you mess about with. Oh yeah, I was getting really confused because it's I had it this way around, didn't I? This is the southern. No, this is the southern exit. They go fast once you start to break down. Yeah, especially if they're not maintained. And I've seen someone break one down before with using two car jacks to push it together to release the pin, but because it's so old and never been serviced, I can just see me having an accident with that. So yeah, same old here, you know, living the dream. Good. Gonna live that dream, dude. Just checking something quickly. I wouldn't mind getting a CO2 rifle. I've got a CO2 pistol, but I don't use it anymore because it's not fun to use, to be honest. I mean, rifles shouldn't be fun, but you know what I mean. I know you're speaking in code, dude. I acknowledged your code. Okay, so we've got quite a few trucks to recover. Oh, should we do the bad accident first? I do need repair parts for it though. I don't know if there's a place here where I can pick up a repair trailer actually. Maybe there is. Also in code? We do like to speak in code in here, don't we? Yeah, okay, let's go grab that one. So I don't think I have any repair pieces on me. I'm not sure if there's a trailer place here. The yard might have some repair stuff on it, actually. Maybe. Help the villagers, mutual aid. Okay, all right, let's go. We've got this one highlighted, so we're gonna do this one first. If I have to come back with some repair pieces, repair parts, then it's not a problem. I can do that. I can bring a repair trailer. So let's do that. I'm just sat here running my engine like a wally. For the past several days, I felt like a black cloud has been lifted from your head, which is nice. Oh, dude, awesome. That's good news. I do feel a bit more alert this morning myself. Yesterday I was really, really tired. You think you end up with that cloud? Oh no! The cloud is slowly being passed between us. I feel like I should probably put that truck on the back of my trailer and then just drag the trailer behind. There's one hell of a hill though. And that's what happens when you stop moving. What's wrong with that trailer in the back? Absolutely nothing. It looked like it got hooked on something. Why pull it? Just drive it. The only cloud I had this morning was a fart. Nice. I was put in a place where I had to make a decision regarding two loved ones. Dad, who has as much as he's given up on living, and my middle child who needs mental help. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. How is your middle child doing? In regards to what's going on? Ooh, we are flying. I'm gonna have a crash. We're gonna crash. Going quick. Going really quick. Oh, the mud stopped us. I made the right choice and I'm electing to let Dad languish and fade in favor of my daughter. Well, yeah, that would be the right choice, dude. I mean, not to sound insensitive or anything like that, but if that was my dad, yeah, I would be concerned. But at the same time, I would have made the same choice. And my reasoning behind that would be, well, what can you do? It's their life, really, isn't it? You can do what they want for the most part. No, I totally get that, dude. Either choice is something not to like, you know. But your daughter needs you, and you don't need me to say that to you. She needs your support, doesn't she? She's doing okay. No incidents last week. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good morning, Ragnar. Good to see you. Welcome back. I want to put a bridge across here. It'd be so good if I could. I know there's a mod to do that, but I need some light. There we go. I haven't said anything to Dad about it. No, it's probably best not to as well, really, given like his own state of mind. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes that can go one of two ways, can't it? Sometimes something like that, hearing about a family member can, you know, give them, I don't know, give them a purpose, I guess, in some forms. Or, like you say, it could go completely the opposite way and make them feel even more, like you say, not being able to help in a way. I get that. I totally get that. For Dad, it'll make him worse. Yeah. I mean, you know your dad better than anybody, really. Let's detach that trailer. Right, it is the Chevrolet we need. Boom, 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 boom. He's always been a guy that can fix things. Yeah, and something in that case, it's not something that is easily fixable with a screwdriver or a drill or stuff like that, is it? Boop. Pretty sensitive too, but his emotional intelligence just isn't where it needs to be able to help that. Yeah. Totally understandable. Oh, that was clever, wasn't it? It's what you call freeze frame. Alright, so okay, stop the engine. Grab the dairy. I've made my choice. Not ecstatic about it, but I can't see a better way forward. No, no. And I think you made the right choice, dude. Like I say, it's not one. It wasn't an easy one by any stretch of the imagination. You know, it's family. And yeah. Tough when you've got to do those kind of like talking to a few people that I trust about it, and they've said the same. Yeah, I'm with you there. I would have made the same choice. There's no good or right choice, just the best one you can make. Yeah, exactly. I think you've made the best choice out of both situations that you can. Not just for yourself, but obviously for your daughter as well. Whee! Oh, I knew that was going to be a big crash. How many wheels did I break? Look, I broke. Definitely the back one there is broken. Suspension's pretty balked as well now. Oh, wait, I've got a spare wheel on me. Boom. Have I got any spare parts on me? I don't. I didn't think I did. There we go. Right and wrong are reserved for stories. The ideas don't really apply to the world most of the time. No, they don't, do they? As much as we would like them to be, you know, right and wrong would be such an easy choice, wouldn't it? But most cases, like you say, there is no right and wrong. There is the best you can do out of that situation. How you doing, Gif? Good to see you, as always. So due to the Norse paganism, there is no objective morality. It's all subjective. The greatest crime is to break your word. Yeah, yeah, I'm with definitely with you on that one. I absolutely hate broken promises. Never make a promise you can't keep. Difflacon should help with here. bow, bow, bow. I'm saying some people choose close to me broke too many when I was young while trying to tell me that promises are. Yeah, same. That's exactly what kind of like what happened to me, Havoc. Like some family members, like as a child, you know, this may seem like really trivial to some people, but as a child, when an adult says they promise to do something and they break that promise, man, that hurts. That hurts so much. And it doesn't matter what the promise is, but if an adult, family member or adult says they promise to do something and they don't, that is a life lesson there. I'm just wondering if I should actually just put that on that trailer, actually. And bring the R round. Destroys whatever trust you have in them. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. You learn very quickly never to listen to those people again when it comes to promises and whatnot. Learn very quickly. Meanwhile, I have a stuffed toy a friend gave me when I was 3. I promised to take care of it forever. Aww. Even if it's something trivial. Yeah. Yeah. Well, said family member promised to take us to the park when we were kids. Next time they came to stay. Because they lived quite far away. And they said they'll take us to the park when they first visited. And they didn't. So when they were leaving, they said, I promise we'll go next time. And we never did. Never. I mean, it sounds really trivial, but it's because they promised. You know, that word. And as a child, when an adult promises a child something, that child holds on to that promise. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go, a bit of light. Where have I got to take this? Round to there. Exact same promise from your father. Said we could go to the park if it's not raining the next day. Ooh, it wasn't raining, but we still didn't go. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that gif. I really do. that one hits home. I do things like maybe we can next time. Yeah. You don't make a promise. You just you make them understand the difference between like promises and maybes and we'll see kind of thing. Because loads of times my parents would say we'll see, right? And I understood what that meant. It's like that's basically a maybe, you know. And because 9 times out of 10 it was a maybe. It was like a 50-50 coin cost. We'll see. Because you know they didn't want to make those promises. I think we're gonna grab the R. Just no, I'm not gonna grab the R. I'm gonna put it on the back of the dairy actually, because I can. Yeah, if you can like 100% certain know you can keep to like an idea, whatever it may be. But if you can't, where are you going? This is such overkill, and I don't care. I do need to actually get a parts truck though. Parts trailer. did not like that. Right, let's hack that. If they said yes at the moment, they're tying themselves to something, maybe dead tired and need a rest, but now have to go. To park. Yeah, one of my girls said maybe means no, and got sulky, and I gave her a similar explanation to above. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because a lot of times, like my parents would say maybe a lot when I was a kid, and that turned out to be like a no. Like so many times that maybe was a no. So whenever they said maybe to me, I just chalked up as a no. Like my interpretation, it was like a polite no, maybe was. Because 9 times out of 10, maybe was a no. Right. Just turning this around. And I'm going to back it up because I don't want to put fuel in it yet because I don't know the state of this truck. The engine could be broken on it. Or the fuel tank could be broken, and if I put fuel in it, it's just gonna waste it. So I'm gonna just back it up. I'm gonna grab another truck with repair parts. I will check the yard before. All right, stop the engine. Oh, we got 300 repair parts on it. Nice. Or have I? Yeah, I do actually. Okay, cool. Right, so I'm going to detach this trailer. I'm going to leave that here for now. We'll drive this up and around to over here. So which is the best way? I guess I could just... Yeah, if I go around this way, I can uncover that. And then we'll be here. So I might be able to drag this awkward situation out, actually. And then might grab that as well. I've got enough fuel to actually do this. I might have enough fuel. Look, kiddo, I want to say yes. There are other factors at work here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think our kid will probably learn quite quickly the difference between like certainty and uncertainty, because on the farm, most stuff is very, very uncertain. Like plans always get changed because livestock's involved, and when livestock is involved, when animals are involved, you just can't make a certainty. You just can't. Because you never know what's going to happen. I'm so used to plans failing through, I never plan for anything anymore. Yeah, I think it's why me and Sunny stopped, like, we've stopped, since being here, we stopped, like, well, we don't really go out anywhere anymore, because there's just always, we can't really leave the farm because of the livestock. And we just don't know what might happen. Like, if Sunny's father's doing stuff, it's like, well, Sunny be like, well, I don't really want to leave the farm because, you know, Dad's doing this, and you just don't know. And it's not a great... it's not a great way of like living your life, because like living for like you're not it's almost like you're putting your life on hold because of an uncertainty, you know. But I understand why. That is the lifestyle of farming, you know. I think I'm heading in the right direction. I'm just going to bank around to the left, isn't it? There's been times where we've just run out of hours, chores need done, kids need getting dressed and mobilized for a park trip. Yeah. Yeah, you just don't know what might happen. I guess the most certain thing in life is that an uncertainty is probably going to happen at some point. I mean, great. I got an awesome example of this. Is that Sunny's nieces were supposed to be coming over for Easter, but her youngest niece is just about, I think she's just over, about 1 year old now. I think she is, give or take. They have a bit of drive. It takes about an hour for them to get here, and they were about, I think it was probably about maybe 15 minutes into their drive, and the little one was sick everywhere in the car. Everywhere. I was projectile puke everywhere in the car. It's a new car she had, and yeah, projectile puke everywhere in the car. So they called us to let us know what happened and said that you're going to turn around and, you know, go home, you know, because it's going to take them ages to clean the car and whatnot, and, you know, Little's being sick. And Sonny's eldest niece, who's about 7.5, oh my god, she threw a fit. Absolutely threw a fit because she couldn't come see grandma, granddad, and, you know, her auntie and uncle. She absolutely threw a massive fit over it. It was like the end of the world. And when Sonny told me this, I was like, what? Oh my god, if I did that when I was 7, man, my dad would have clipped me around the ear. Lo and behold, dinner time rolls up and the kids say, we never went to the park. Yeah, it happens though, doesn't it? And I say, yeah, it's because the chores didn't get done in time. Well, with my father, it was hardly an isolated incident, and we weren't selfish kids. If you had a reason beyond, I don't want to change my mind. We understand. Yeah. The world is a tough place for little ones. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh nice. It's another water tower we found. Cool. Oh, I probably could have slipped through there actually. No, we're gonna go up there. I'm gonna drag that awkward situation up to that trailer. If I can move it with the R. Where is it? Is it? I've got to go this way. Okay. Goes to show how heavy that trailer was I was lugging around yesterday. The yard just like plods along, like doop 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 doop. Yeah, well, it's not flipping over like a lunatic. Hey, welcome back, dude. Accept. Right, where's that going? Can I see where it's going? Awkward situation. Abandoned trailer. Oh wow, all the way over there. Holy cow. That is wrong direction. Alright, I'll leave it here then for now. I'll have to go back all the way around there, won't I, to get it over there. I'm going up here. So you can stay there for the moment. Come back around and get it. But yeah, going back to what we were previously talking about though, I really hope they're able to, you know, figure out what's getting your little one into the situation she's got herself into, and she gets the help that she needs. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me refuel. Cool. I was lucky. That's all I've got left. But I had a bit more than that left. That's right. I can refuel at the tanker that I brought. We sorted her doctor's appointment, and the school nurse has sorted the school counsellor for her. Oh, awesome. So she's definitely got the support. She's surrounded by a lot of support. Didn't realise there was a path here. Just noticed it. Right, refuel. Crash into that. This is going to be keeping an eye on her friend groups too. Yeah. Source. There we go. Roof rack. No, it didn't. Didn't at all in the slightest. There we go. Repair. Yeah, see, I knew if I'd put fuel in it, it would leak. So there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorted. Repaired. Let's get it refueled. There we go. Boom. Now we just need to get it delivered. Before we do that, I'm just going to quickly grab the upgrade down there with DR. Yeah. So I played Legends of Heroes last night. That game's going to be a lot to deal with, but fun. Awesome. Oh. That hurt. Whee! Can I roll? You gonna roll for me? Yep. I want that one. Right, where's that? There it is. Played a little over an hour and basically did the intro. Classic JRPGs. Yeah. I do like a good JRPG, but I feel sometimes I get lost in them. Not as in like lost, as in like, you know, they absorb me so much that that you lose yourself in them. Right, we got raised physique. Okay, I still haven't found that. Maybe that's on the map somewhere still. Cool. Right, where am I? I'm just down here. That's fine. Okay, let's change back to the dairy horn. Let's get this delivered. We're delivering this to the East House. We've got an abandoned trailer over here and a mutual aid. I don't know if that big truck needs anything done to it. Or if I can even move it. I'm going to deliver this once I've taken my handbrake off. Let's get a refuel. Yeah, the combat systems can be a lot. The fights can be quite long as well. I noticed that when I was playing Octopath Traveler. God, I love that game so much, but some of the fights were like really intricate. And I'm not the best gamer, so you know sometimes I would have to redo them. And if you had if you failed like a 20-minute fight, that's 40 minutes. Or if you failed a half an hour fight, that's an hour. You know, that's a lot of time. Looking at you, Final Fantasy. Have you considered getting good? I knew you were going to say that. Do you know what? I tried that GIF. I actually sent away like for a some classes of getting good, and they just replied that I'm far too gone. I should just give up. Excuse me. The good cannot be gotten. No. I was watching. I was cooking dinner the other night. Sunny was watching Carnage play Expedition 33, and he's playing it on the hardest difficulty. And I was just like, "Oh my god, I can't play this game." Like the dude was just making it look easy, even though he was like playing it on the hardest difficulty. And I think he's put like at the time on the VOD that Sonny was watching, he was like 6 hours into it and barely scratched the surface of the story, like the beginning intro kind of thing. And yeah, some of like I was watching the combat on it. I was like, man, I really want to play that. I really do, but there is no way I could play at his level, like on the hardest difficulty. Some of the like the quick time. Like there are quick time events. I want to call them quick time events because they are essentially that. Like when he was being attacked or while attacking, he had to like do perfect button presses and whatnot. I'm like, man, that is quick. I can barely keep up watching it, let alone do it. The parries, yeah. I was like, I can't even parry while playing bloody Dark Souls for crying out loud, let alone in a JRPG. Jesus. Where am I? I gotta go. I've gone past. Need to go that way. Yeah, Ko is a veteran though. He just, man, the dude can pick up any game and be good at it. Nothing wrong with playing on easy and enjoying the game though. Oh yeah, definitely. No, I think if I ever was to play it, it would be on. I'd probably play it on normal. I don't know if normal, like what the difficulty curve is for the difficulties on that game. But man, the music that I was just listening to music while I was cooking. I was trying not to pay too much attention to what's going on in the game because I do want to play it myself at some point down the line. But man, the music in it was so good. It just got me thinking about like really good soundtracks in games. And I was like, yep, Doom. And funny that I've watched people play the new Doom and it looks so slow compared to the others for some reason. I mean, it looks and sounds awesome, to be honest, the game, but the combat style is feels a bit slow. It's the same with Connor Sea Dog VA. Oh god, the Sea Dog. He's voice acting. Like I've watched him play some of like some really obscure games, and I say watched, listened really, and some of the voices he comes up with when playing them is like, my god, you're good. I only found him because I was watching his like arcade videos. I like watching Crane arcade videos. They're just fun to watch. The Crane games, yeah. I love a good Crane game. I've won Sonny so many teddies out of a Crane game machine. I really enjoy them. They're addictive. Doom 2016 was almost too fast, and Eternal had way too much going on. I mean, yeah, I gave you that. There was. I did find some parts to those games to be a lot going on the screen. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't say much when I say I found a lot was going on the screen for it. But yeah, the new Doom does feel a lot slower. 2016 was pushing it, and I was okay with that. Eternal almost takes a hit of meth to deal with it. Yeah, Eternal was just like, yeah. I think I got through Eternal just through pure luck. Really? Oh, did I not put enough fuel in? Oh, I've got to, oh, right. So now I've repaired this one. I've now got, I've got to now recover the caterpillar. Oh, okay, cool. So how the hell am I going to get this off of here now? um, it didn't disappear. Can I drive it off? Let me unpack it. No, I can't. But I can just drive. Can I just... Can you... Excuse me, can you... Can you get off, please? Excuse me. Detach the trailer. I'm gonna have to pull it off, aren't I? New Doom's a mess. It recommends to update your drivers and it makes the game crash. Oh man, that kind of sucks. Get over here. There we go. Who needs a crane? It's like, who needs a postbox? I felt 2016 was simple enough otherwise to get past the speed of it. Eternal had too much systems on top of it, and it just ruined it for you. That is fair. Do you know, Eternal, I very rarely remember much of it. If you asked me what was going on in Eternal, I couldn't tell you. But the 2016 one I can. 2016 left a mark on me. Eternal, I don't really remember it. Almost feels like I haven't played it, but I know I have. Oh, it does actually help if I pull the ramp back up rather than dragging it. I'm gonna need more repair parts to repair that cat. I don't even remember the shoulder cannon thing in Eternal. I have to do the same for the cat that I did with that little truck. I'll have to repair it before I put any fuel in it. But I'll get it up on the trailer first. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to remember the shoulder cannon internal. Spaced out for a second. I think we all did, to be honest. Not even the end of the week yet. I mean, it's close. It's been one of those weeks, hasn't it? That way's to the camp. Yep. Shoulder cannon had to get more armor and get more health set in. Oh. What? Who? Who am I? Hello? Is this thing on? What am I doing here? What's my name? Two separate firing modes that you had to switch between on top of all the Doom 16 stuff. I really don't remember it, if I'm honest. I wonder if I managed to like fumble my way through the game without realizing that was a thing. Wouldn't surprise me. That's definitely a me thing to do. Chainsaw for ammo was enough ammo. Yeah. Oh, I remember the chainsaw. Oh, some fighter jets just flew over. Jesus. They were low. Yeah, I think was 16 when you in Doom 16, 2016. When you executed them, you got life back, didn't you? And I think it's life and ammo you got from that. I was okay with that. That was fine. Speaking of chainsaw, I gotta continue Space Marine at some point. I need to actually try and get through that. Refuel. Wrong button. Boop. I'm just gonna drag that over here. Gonna go over here. Because the little trailer's in the way. Right, I can't rely on the YAR now because the YAR's out of stop the engine. Change the truck. I think what I might do is actually change this truck as well, maybe. Move this out of the way. Just drag it back onto the road. Just how I roll. Watch the secret level of Warhammer episode again. My god, it's so good. I need to rewatch all the secret level stuff because I put it on when I was playing a game and didn't really pay much attention to them all. Trailer will be next. Bets on it. Trailer? 4. Activate. Boop, boom, boom. Rain mode. Not all of them are great, but some of them are amazing. Oh, okay. Right, let's actually turn the anchors off, turn the handbrake off. Right, I'm here now watching. How are we doing? Not bad, Ragnar. What's up? Change the truck. How are you? I'll be looking for a bit. No problem. You lurk away, my friend. Right, let's do the ramps. Turn the engine off. Change the truck. Somehow get that on the back of there. I was quite full because I didn't have nor want kids, so I was hiding in a corner. Fair enough. That's totally fair. Totally fair, Ragnar. Change the time of day actually because I can't see squat. There we go. Right, I think probably the best way to do this would be... start the engine, handbrake, crane mode. Yeah, they're not for everyone. Yee! Should have put the anchors on. Well, this is a predicament. Whee! Bouncy. Okay, I need a more stable truck with a crane. Don't know if these anchors are going to even help, but... better go fall over no worries. Have you get some sleep, my friend. You sleep well. If that is at all possible. Nothing against kids, but in my 33 years old, I feel like I'm nowhere near mentally capable or stable to guide another human through sin. Do you know what? That's exactly how I feel right now. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. Kind of have to, really. Right. Okay. Exit that. I need to turn the anchors off and hopefully guide it up the ramp. Only the front wheels are actually turning in the direction I want them to. Yeah, it's because of the mod I'm using, which is the stronger cranes. Because the cranes in this on vanilla are really weak. So someone sort of like extended their stability kind of thing. Kid will be around farm animals and be loved, etc. It'll be awesome. I'm glad you guys are optimistic. Let's put it back into crane mode. Let's see if we can do something with this. If I can just bring it back a bit more. Swing it around. That's about as far as it'll go. Okay, cool. It's not going to roll. Bow, 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 bow. Can you come over a bit more? A little bit too far over, actually. You can winch it out from the saddle point, can I? So if I line this up, drop it down and switch over, I should be able to winch it up. I've got these points here. Didn't realise those were winch points. Release the winch, and now I can pack it. There we go. It's a bit wonky, but whatever. It's on the back. That's what we wanted. Right, so it needs repairing, it needs refueling, so I will back it up to this trailer. And then I need some repairs. So stop the engine. So easy to back our trailer with the dairy, isn't it? Well, it's because it's on a saddle. Saddle reversing I can do really easily. But when you've got like a dolly, I think they call it dollies, a dolly connection where you've got 2 pivot points, it's a little bit more tricky. Because you gotta go against yourself somehow. I don't think there's any trailers here on the map that I can go grab. This whole area down here that I've not... Oh, excuse me. It's a warehouse. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a trailer store of some sort. I've got to get that up there. Oh, we can do two birds with one stone actually, because I've got to get this awkward situation truck over here, so I could just drag it over to here with the dairy. Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because the toothbrush works much better. Oh, man. Sorry, we haven't. I was meant to fix that yesterday after stream, but I didn't. I do apologize. I will get it. If I don't have to walk the dog again this afternoon, I will. What it's do? It plays a very loud scream. In fact, it can play if you know the command for Stream Elements, I think, will play it. Or did I take that away? I can't remember. It's been a while. Let me have a look. Let's have a quick look. It should play. It should be in Stream Elements commands. Ah, no, it's you got it wrong. It's OmniGul. OMNIGUL. We'll play that through. Yep, that's the one. So I did leave it in. But it does have an internal cooldown. But I will get that fixed, so you can use your points again on it, rather than the command. Right, I need to... yeah, there's no... I need to get some repair stuff. So, probably should get a repair trailer or something. So, global map. Back here. Go to the garage. No, I said the garage. I'm gonna click the garage. There we go. Oh my god, you don't have this command. I will do it now on everyone, do you? No, only we do have the command, but only mods and VIPs can do it. Okay, it says everyone in Stream Elements. No, I don't have commands on Stream Elements. The only place that has commands is Nightbot and Steamlabs chatbot. Thanks, Sav. What do I want? It's still there. I know it's still there. Off-road, off-road. Doesn't really matter what I take, really, because I might just take a tag here, actually. Can we put a repair thing on the back of that? Should be able to put a 800 spare parts. God, you guys are dragging up some old clips. It's only got 800 parts on it though. Is that enough? I mean, should be. We'll put that on and I can put a trailer on the back as well, can't I? Let's go. Smoky. Okay, I did not expect that. That made me jump. That genuinely made me jump, which is a rarity for me. I think it's because I haven't heard it in such a long time, that Pika Oi. I want an odd number of 1,508. But it does have fuel, apparently. Yeah, it has fuel. Cool. Where's my off-road one, though? Not that I need an off-road version of it, but it does kind of help. What have you got? 733. What was on the other one, actually? Oh, way more. Oh, that is the one I want, actually. Off-road services. There we go. It was a little tiny jump, Sav. You can have that because you didn't actually make me make a sound. You made me whip my head around like my truck. It was a very subtle WTF moment, but I'll still let you have that. Oh! Don't text and drive. And he still does it. I think the only time I've like really jumped out my skin is when that xenomorph jumped down in front of me when I was in the vents. And generally made me swear. I'm just trying to think what that beard clip is. Is that when I was like making a joke about how I got my beard at a store or something like that? Oop. You got caught on one of your streams a couple of times and you pissed yourself once. The problem with me is because of the medication I take, it does make me a bit numb to sort of stuff like that. But where I've reduced my dose, I'm a little bit more, I guess I'm not as flat emotionally as I once was. I'm not being completely emotionless. Hey Jen, you probably had one too many beers at night. Probably. You and Silent Hill 3. I don't remember my playthrough of Silent Hill 3, if I'm honest. The mirror. What about the mirror? I don't remember it. I nearly went for the wrong drink then. Can I link a clip from me pooping myself? Yeah, of course you can. It should work. Now we've got the links for it. I can't post it, remember? You should be able to. I sorted that out. There you go. Let's have a quick look. A bit of Phasmo, nice. Nice. Yeah, me and Sav know all about those jump scares of the ghost coming at you like that. Nice one on getting the photo of it though. That's difficult to do, especially with it flashing like that. We haven't played Phasmo since last year, have we, Sav? It's been at least 6 months since we last played. Papped your pants. Oh, Phasmo will do that though, won't it? Like you can completely and utterly, like, you feel like you're safe and the ghost will just like come out at you. I mean, they're cheap. They are cheap jump scares. They are really, really cheap, but they do make you like, ah. How much we troll each other in Phasmo? Oh, yeah. It's easy to troll in Phasmo though, isn't it? Especially when you get the voodoo doll and run off with it, or the monkey paw and run off with it, or the tarot cards and run off with them, or you play the music box and run off with it. So many times Sav has found the cursed object and run off with it and triggered it. But then, mind you, I'm guilty of that as well. Many times I've lit the summoning circle without telling anyone and legged it. Or I'm hiding in a cupboard pulling tarot cards. You drew a death card once and stood at the door and he held it close. I did. It is cheats on skills, but still, yeah, it's good fun though, isn't it? The amount of times me and Zerg were questioning why the ghost was so active and we can hear Sonny hiding in the closet pulling cards. Yeah. Yeah, we need to play Phasma again at some point when Sonny's well, once Sonny's had Babe and we've got some time to play again. It is fun. It's fun when you play with a bunch of people. We played with a couple of friends from the US and it was fun. Yeah. No, it is. I think Phasma is much more entertaining when you play it with friends, especially friends that you know. Like friend that you know like really well. I swear I never sprinted straight for the mirror and broke it. It's alright. Sometimes I purpose, like in the past, I've purposely found the cursed object and hid it, just out of spite. Or I've caught Sav picking up the cursed object and he just looks at me in his hand as if sort of like he's waiting for approval. Like if he can do it, he's like waiting for my permission to do it. And I'll just like shake my camera in whichever. I'll be like, move my camera up and down just so you can see me like nodding in game. And then we just both book it and leave Sonny with the consequence. All right, let's get this truck repaired and delivered. Suppose I'll fix that. I'll fix that. That. There we go. Gonna park up just here. Very curious looking Verge. Stop the engine, change the truck. Get some fuel in it. Boom, there we go. Right, now we just need to deliver it, which needs to go to up here. So I need to go here, along here. Wait, where's the awkward situation? Actually, we'll go this way instead. We'll pick that up, drag that through to here, go all the way to here. Yeah. Follow the road round. and then go north from here. Okay. It's a long old way to go, but we've got 2 deliveries to make along here, so it's not a problem. Right, I need to turn this around. Your friends are assholes though, and I have a clip to prove it. I can post more clips one last. Yeah, of course you can. It's alright. I appreciate you asking for permission. Let's have a quick look at this. Make sure I've got it turned down. Just booking it out of the house. Nice. We got to the point where we feared when one of us called in a re-delivery in Deep Rock, 9 out of 10 times it was going to land on your head. Yes. But it was a perfectly good reason why I used to spam them. Like if we had resources for resupplies, I'll just spam them so they a particular person couldn't get a hold of them and call them in on top of our heads. And when I say a particular person, I mean me. Because I would spam them. Like, if I see, like, Sav just standing there minding his own business, I'd spam to read the resupplies around him. Just so he had no idea which one was going to come down on top of his head first. I mean, who does? Who sneaks into a call and just whispers? I've had someone do that to me before. That's why I don't sit on Discord anymore. I used to sit on Discord in the live section a lot when I first started streaming, but then I stopped because people would sneak in and do things like that. Or any of the BS we did in GTA. But it's just fun, clean fun. I think if it was anyone else, though, Sav, like if it wasn't me or Sunny, like doing it, or you, if we didn't do it to each other and it was someone else, we'd probably get annoyed. But because it's us three, we just know. it's to be expected at this point, really, isn't it? Right, we're heading down this way, so we're going to take it wide. That wasn't wide at all. I still, after you would be shocked with me diving out of the car every single time. Because I think that you aren't going to do it because you've learnt your lesson. Because you know if I see you dive out of the car, it's going to make me laugh and I'm going to run you over. Every time I'm going to reverse and run you over. Because it's just sort of like, it's almost like when you jump out of a car in GTA and I'm driving, it's like you've just handed your corpse, well, your torso, on a silver platter for me to run over. Like, here's my corpse flailing around on the floor. try and hit me. Because if I see your door open up and you go flying, I am going to put the brakes on so hard that your torso is still moving, that you're going to just like end up hitting the car door. That's not going to fall off, is it? Looks like it's going to, but hopefully it doesn't. Purposely run into the props in the helicopter. Yeah, and I get out and you get killed by it because the friendly fire is turned off. GTA Online was fun back on the PS4. Yeah. I mean, it still is if you've still got like a group of friends to play it with, because they've a lot of stuff you can do now with missions and whatnot. You don't have to be in a public lobby anymore, which is so good. I mean, if you want to earn maximum money, then obviously do it in a public lobby because you get the bonuses. You get like, is it like 25% more money or is it 50% more money or something like that? It's something like really lucrative that you really want to be playing in a... yeah, public lobbies killed it for me as well back in the day, but since it's all been updated and you can now do all the deliveries and restocks and whatnot in a private lobby, it's so much better. Sure, you don't earn as much money, but personally, I feel like you kind of do because you're not having people like purposely trying to kill you. Kids screaming on mic, hackers, griefers, yeah. Yeah, thankfully you can do everything in GTA now in a private lobby, so you know, it's a bit more solo friendly now. I sad Red Dead Online was left to die. Yeah, that sucks. Because that was fun. I liked Red Dead. Didn't play much of it online. Purely because my computer just didn't like it. Struggled with it. Can I get a winch on that tree? No. Well, hold on. Can I? Come on, pull me. Come on. Oh, you've not even got the guts to drive up the hill, have you? No. We're moving just really slowly. One of the best games to just sit in the middle of the mountains and fish. Yeah. That was fun. Just think about it, wasn't it? I think the last time we actually played GTA, not GTA, sorry, Red Dead, was when, well, we did that Christmas stream quite a few years back. So the problem with Western games, though, is they're not as in like Western, as in like era. I mean like Wild West kind of games. That kind of era. They're very. They're just never going to be as popular as, like you say, flying cars and bikes and things like that. Unfortunately. Just a heads up, our Discord server is very quiet. It's just the way we like it. Am I still moving? I think I'm still moving. I'm not entirely sure. Might have to detach the trailer. And then maybe drag it out if I can. That's fine. Your Discord server that you share with another streamer lady is pretty quiet too, especially because I don't stream anymore. So it's more hers now. Ah, that's cool. I feel like Discord servers aren't what they used to be when they were first a thing. Yeah, there we go. I can maybe pull this through. Like so. Oh, is she an artist? Really good one. Ooh, might have to check them out. I do like collecting artist friends. Come on, come on. That truck's getting stuck on me. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like that at all. Can I go automatic? No. When in doubt, get the winch out. Speaking of art, starting painting the Colonial Marines after finishing the dog. Noise. Can't imagine it improved the game that much. Yours on iPad in one of those fancy apps. Ooh, streams as well. Might have to check them out. Little Miss Becca. That's her. Let me take that name down and I'll definitely check them out. Copy. There we go. Thank you. I will definitely check out her art. Never have too many art friends. Boom, boom. It's not the most watched thing on Twitch, neither. No, it's not. I mean, I've done loads of art streams myself in the past, and they're very hit or miss. I like watching a draw, just vibing to music. Yeah. I need to do some art streams again, to be honest, because I need to digitize all my... I need to get them all scanned in, my drawings, and get them going for prints. Gotta earn those pennies. Right, I think we're going this way now. Yeah. We might run out of fuel. Still laugh that I got more people to watch my painting streams in games. Should get back into someday. Yeah. Well, I think when it comes to something like painting, like your minis and whatnot, in the gaming scene, you know, there are a lot of gamers that play like Warhammer and things like that. And, you know, it's something that most of them can relate to. But when it comes to games, they're very... people are very selective on what they want to watch when it comes to games, whether they want to watch the latest and greatest, or they want to watch their favorite streamers play the latest and greatest, or you know, or they just like watching any particular game or franchise. You know, it's really I mean, streaming itself is very volatile. You just never know I mean, it doesn't help that Twitch doesn't have a great discovery system. All you have to do is buy views. Unless you're specifically looking for something, you won't find someone. That's it, yeah. And that is not a great way to run a business in a way, because you want to try and keep people on the platform. Now, I don't know about you. When I finish watching someone, regardless if they raid someone else or not, as soon as a stream is over, I mean, the retention when it comes to a raid is obviously, you know, it's better than, you know, people coming in randomly. So, you know, raids do help a little bit when it comes to discovering new people that you might not do. But a lot of people will just raid people that they know because it's safe. Because I think the worst thing that can happen with a raid is you raid someone and it just goes tits up. Like, you know, you don't know said person, you know, their vibe is completely different, or, you know, their mannerism is different and whatnot. It just doesn't gel with yourself. Because, you know, chances are if you've got a viewership, it's because they can relate to you on some form or another, whether it's like you like the same games, or you have the same way of thinking, or, you know, you just vibe with their attitude or whatnot. So when it comes to sort of raiding, it can be like outside of that circle. It can be, sometimes it can be a turn off for your viewers, and sometimes it's not. You know, and a lot of the time, if I'm watching someone and I've been pulled through like a raid or not, I tend to leave Twitch. Like, I'll go and watch YouTube or something. You know, so keeping your viewers on the platform is not like what YouTube does. You know, YouTube will just roll over to either something recommended that is very similar to what you're watching, whether it's the same creator, or something similar to what you're watching, or you'll get recommendations to something similar. But Twitch doesn't, which is really weird. I don't know why they've never done it. Twitch don't care about small streamers, only the top 1%. Yeah, the top 1% is like less than what, 5,000, if that. Might even be less than that. Yeah, that's exactly it, Gif. Okay, we can't get up this hill in. Didn't realize this hill was so steep until now. I was like, this is a steep hill. Come on. Hey, welcome back, Dragon. Boop. I do find that a lot of people, like new people I find on Twitch, is through word of mouth. would you miss? Not much. Was just talking about like discoverability on Twitch compared to like other platforms. It's ass. I think me saying it's ass is being polite as well, to be fair, because it is pretty much zero. It was just saying that even with like raids and whatnot, I mean, raids can help to a certain degree, but then majority of people, they will raid people they already know because it's safe. Because there's nothing worse than doing a raid and it going absolutely tits up because of, you know, said new person you found is, I don't know, maybe controversial or, you know, their mannerism is different. You know, it's a gamble, isn't it? It is a gamble raiding new people or people you don't know. Always raid people that I know. It's safe. Yeah, it's safe. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't raid as much as I used to. Because in the past I used to just rely on the auto host to share with people that I knew. But then after, if you've been doing this for as long as I have, like nearly 8 years, you know, my friend circle is known by everybody here, essentially. You know, so it's like, well, you know, you guys know that X person is online, so, you know, you'll raid Angel if I ask, but that's about it. Yeah, if I remember to, if you guys remind me that Angel's online, I'll raid Angel. But Angel's the only person that's usually around that I know after I've streamed, because I do stream at odd times for me anyway. I need fuel. No point when it's saying exactly. Yeah. Because chances are, if I do forget to raid Angel, and you know no one's reminded me to do it, you guys will go over to Angel anyway. Because we're all in the same friend group. Right, I need some fuel, so I'm going to grab the ER and bring some fuel. Or are we? I mean, well, there is... Okay, yeah, all right. You two are really into people you watch on Twitch. I appreciate that. I was like, even given how long you guys have, like, stuck around, totally... appreciate still being here, you know, and you know, just taking the time to be here does mean a lot. Can I... just swing that around? Whee! I love the green algae kick up there. Zerg, I'm like herpes. You can never get rid of me. Like a smelly boomerang. I did refill my tanks on top, didn't I? So... go catch up with that and refill it. Thinking of stinky situations, did you just do a smelly fart? I was watching chat then. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Wee. Handbrake. You know how much research I do on this topic? What? Smelly farts? A lot. I know you do a lot of research and you keep sending me links to farting videos. He doesn't. I'm just joking. Or am I? That is the question. Content creation, you Wally. I know. I'm messing with you. I know. I would believe it. Dragon's only been here for about a week and a half and he already believes that Dragon's sending all of us farting videos. My wife was detained by ICE yesterday for about 2 hours. Shut up, Jen. No way. Is she okay? I mean, obviously not. She's going to be pissed off, isn't she? Fucking hell. Sorry, excuse my French. I hear a lot of bad stories from what ICE do over in the States, and I just cannot believe such an organization or whatever exists and gets away with some of the stuff they do. Well, gets away with all the stuff they do. I think it's just... Ugh. Nobody should have to go through that. She's really mad. I can imagine. I don't need to imagine, actually, because I would be too. It's one of those organizations where it started, it was done on good intentions, but super power hungry. Yeah. Well, it's like here in the UK. I mean, we don't have ICE here in the UK, but it's the mentality of that when people say you should deport all the immigrants and whatnot, and Sunny's mum turns around and say, well, I'm an immigrant because she's South African. Well, you're going to deport me? And it's just like, they don't realize when they say that, they don't actually realize the harm or what they're actually really... They just don't realize what the fuck they're saying. Excuse me. I get really angry when it comes to people who speak like that. Because even though it's like Sunny's mum doesn't sound South African, you know, she definitely has the... She doesn't have that English, what I would say is an English mentality. So, but you would never guess, you know, you would never guess in a million years that she wasn't English, though. But as far as I'm concerned, she's English. She lives here and has done for the last, I don't know, 30 odd years or so. About longer than that, actually. I think nearly 40 years. I think they've lived here now. You know, so in my eyes, they're as English as anyone else who was born here. And then you got people saying you should deport the immigrants. Like, you do realise that the majority of people who live in the UK are essentially immigrants. They may have been living here for 40, 50 plus years or so, but, you know. What's worse is the line of questioning she was apparently asked was about my comments on events and thoughts of the president. What? She was apparently asked about what? Yours, Jen? Using Rent 2 and she's a Dutch princess. This could turn into a major national issue. Yeah. I had no idea that Nina was a Dutch princess. That's crazy. I mean, I knew that she wasn't well, I knew you guys weren't originally from the US, were you? I think you may have mentioned it before. The amount of people that are nasty over it is unbelievable, especially lately. Yeah, it's just getting ridiculous, isn't it? Let's refuel. I just got to take the fuel out of the cat. It's not using it. 11 years now. Awesome. I just... my heart goes out to anybody who, you know, is discriminated in any kind of way. It really does. And all I can, like I say, is like if you're here in the UK and you are in that same situation where you are discriminated against your nationality or whether you're an immigrant or not, all I can say is I'm sorry that you are being put through that. You don't deserve it. Nobody deserves it. That's not enough fuel, is it? Stop the engine. Let's see how far this gets us. Basically, I've been vocal about my distaste of Trump for years, exceptionally vocal about the VA and the genocide in Gaza. Oh, what? So like online, or has someone actually been? Have you been like? Obviously, it had to be online, won't it? Because you're mute. It's not like you can go stand on the rooftops and shout it, is it? The world is just effed up at the moment. Yeah. It's not even immigrants. They have detained US citizens as well now. So yeah, they have. I saw an article a couple of weeks back where a young Turkish student who was studying in, I can't remember where she was studying actually, but she was studying. She had a education visa and whatnot, and ICE picked her up and deported her to Mexico. And because they're detaining areas that are outside the US, so there's nothing we can do about it. I couldn't believe it. I read it. I was like, oh, what? Like in 24 hours, they had shipped her like right across the states. I couldn't believe it. I was like, she had all her visas and whatnot. And they shipped her off to in 24 hours. In less than 24 hours, she was outside the US in this detainment facility in Mexico. And I couldn't believe, and you know, family were like, "Oh, what? There's been a misunderstanding or whatnot," and they were just like, "Yeah, nothing we can do about it because I've left the truck behind." Never mind. Just realised I was missing something on the back here. I was like, "I'm moving pretty quickly through here." But yeah, it's out of our jurisdiction because then that said person's no longer in the States. It's down to the Mexican government now. Like, I could not believe it. That's, I'll be honest a little bit, but if It wasn't for your missus. She's British, by the way. I would have left already on my own accord. I don't blame you. I really don't, Ragnar. Really don't blame you. And it's scary that it's still a lot better to hear than the US. Can't imagine. Yeah, anybody that goes over to the US, whether you're, I mean, you got to be careful even when you're going on holiday or something like that, just visiting or whatever. You just got to be so bloody careful, haven't you? Nina has diplomatic immunity too, and they still detained her. Sustained her. We're living in the worst timeline. Nothing is ever sacred anymore. No. We live in very scary times, unfortunately. It doesn't seem to matter where you are in the world. There is something horrible going on. It'll hopefully calm down when Agent Orange packs his. That's if he doesn't get get what he wants, which is another term, isn't it? Running out of fuel again. Might have to recover the Yar and bring another. Might have to get a scout fuel. I'm surprised there's not a scout fuel container around here, actually. I know there's one up at the camp that I'm heading to, but there's no one going to make it there. Current administration is like on page 87 of Project 125 and still claim they have no idea what it is. Of course they're going to say that. Why would they admit what they know what it is? Like a member of foreign royalty was detained on behalf of a significant other political free speech. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, we've had an incident here in the UK with something very similar to what happened to you, Jen, about you know, online monitoring and things like that. I don't know if you guys heard about the two parents who got detained by police over a WhatsApp message with the school. They said something in a WhatsApp group with the school their child went to, and the school got the police involved over it because of something they said. It was taken out of context. And yeah, it was like early one morning. There was like 6 squads of police outside their house over it. Couldn't believe it. I was like, what is going on with the world right now? Technically, he can't get another one, but he's trying to find a way to eventually loophole. He can. Oh, yeah, of course he will. I wouldn't be surprised if he does get another one because he found a loophole for it. Yeah, about that. It was brutal. It was, yeah. I mean, it was all over our news, but I just couldn't believe it. Like, they wanted to arrest them for something they said over WhatsApp. I mean, there was nothing threatening or anything. They just said they just happened to say something that they didn't agree with the school, and the school decided to get the police involved. I was like, what? I'm gonna get arrested because there's gonna be something the school's gonna want to do or say, and I'm not gonna agree with it. Like, I've already got the scenario in my head. Like, if the school tries to like give my kid detention, I'm gonna be over there like, no, your job is not to detain. Your job is to teach subjects. I'm taking my child out of your school now. School has ended at this time. I have shit I need to do. I would like my child back, please. You can Foxtrot Oscar. Foxtrot Oscar. It's not even the worst of it. They're going after MS MS Rachel right now? YouTube? Yeah, what for? She made a comment about loving and caring for girls and children. Holy cow. I don't know who that is, but so stupid. The newest one from Project 25 is trying to be enforced. Utah Center is trying to get a national ban on all forms of prawn. Prawn, yeah. She's like this age of Mr. Rogers. Oh, okay. I know how the Americans love Mr. Rogers. I remember you guys mentioned him before. Come on. Come on, you got this. Yeah, we need more fuel. We live in... You know, I tried to create this safe space for us to just chill out and enjoy games together and whatnot. But when things like this are happening in the world, you really can't ignore them, can you? As much as we would love to. I mean, everyone's got a story to tell. Someone knows someone that, you know, this has happened to, and it's just so like... Oh, actually, if I grab that, if I bring my Yar up through here, I've got enough fuel to bring my Yar up and run around. Let's do that. Can't ignore it though. Something has to be done about it. Oh yeah, no, definitely, without a shadow of doubt. And to be honest, we can't just sit back and ignore it, really. Because even as gamers, nerds, or whatever, we're still dragged into it with the tariffs and whatnot. And yet we also still know someone who this is happening to. So we really, as nerds, if you want to call us that, nerds, gamers, we can't ignore it. But what can we do? That's my question. I'm not asking it out of ignorance. I mean, I am really. I don't know what we can do. I mean, yeah, we can talk about it. I can say I'm lucky here in California, and especially in the Bay Area. We tell them to F off and we do our own thing. Yeah. Which is so nice to hear, isn't it? Watch it, it'll put a wall around you at some point. Kind of comes with being the world's third largest economy. I did find it weird though the other day after the new Pope had done his speech about like praying for world peace and whatnot, that you know, the conflict between is it Pakistan and India, you know, they had agreed to, you know, stop for now or sit and talk and whatnot. And then there was this whole like you know, Putin and Ukraine coming to a ceasefire or whatever. It was sort of like like what? What happened? Luckily I can't do it, so, but if they cut off California, all those red states would fail from the lack of financial support California provides for them. Is California that big then? Just accept that. The world's third largest economy. Oh, okay. That's, well, just California. Holy cow! I didn't realize. I mean, I know the United States is massive, and I know a lot of these states you could probably fit multiple UKs in them. You know. It's sometimes hard to get your head around it. It is massive. You're telling me. I mean, you do have different time zones, don't you? Like from west coast to east coast. What is the time difference? I always forget about the time difference. Not the US, just California economy is a world-class power. I think that truck is slowly falling off. It's in like 3 hours or something. Holy cow. We have Silicon Valley, the Central Valley Farms, Hollywood. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize you had Silicon Valley there, as well as like the Hollywood and military there as well. Yeah, no, he can't do that. Also home to the world's largest shipping hub. Ah. Oh, color me educated. Silicon Valley is in the south of the Bay Area. I always did wonder where it was. I mean, I've always heard the term Silicon Valley and whatnot, but I never actually knew where it was or what it was, essentially. Alright, let's grab this trailer and drag it. Not that far, actually. Everyone's insane. From a military perspective, 2/3 of the American population lives there. Wow. One well-placed boom. One placed weapon and boom. Yeah, that's a crazy thought, isn't it? I'm glad Nina's okay though. That is something nobody should go through. Yeah, that truck is falling off. So much for my sauce. Boom. Let's get this delivered before it falls off. We have a spare room in the house, so I'd say come live here, but I don't know if my parents would agree. Just hope her father doesn't find out. He's gonna freak the fuck out. Maybe he should. Get the ball rolling on something. Come on, why are you struggling? Come on. Come on, I just filled you back up. There we go. Come on, 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 come on. I think the truck hanging off the edge there is messing with the weight. Yeah, it's actually grinding on one of the wheels. I thought it might. Basically pulling this thing with a handbrake on, essentially. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is. I could unpack it and just drag it the rest of the way. I think that's my only choice here. That's my only choice. Yeah, but it was hanging off the edge and rubbing on the wheel. I mean, I did unfortunately pack it unevenly, so I didn't think it would bounce around. It does bounce a little packed, yeah. Started Trials in the Sky yesterday. Nice. Trials in the Sky is your favourite in the series. You gifted that to me quite a few years ago, didn't you? I still have it installed. Just haven't booted it. Well, that was a failed delivery attempt. Well, we didn't fail it, but it was a failed, like, yeah, how I wanted it to go. Right, I think this one needs delivering as well, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. You still need to look outside. Probably not going to happen. There's a lot I need to get and play. What is the name of this quest? I can't see. What's that? Help the villagers. Oh, this one unlocks the Z. Okay, I should probably do this one actually. Help the villagers free. Is that? Yeah. So this needs delivering down there. So can I, without activate the ramp, attach the winch. We actually got one in the middle here actually. It's gone wonky. If I go from this side one, Oh, it's not close enough. Come on. Nope, that back wheel. Re-wrecking the game again. What are you talking about? Right, let's see. Not my fault this truck doesn't have a good spacing. I see the problem. It was me. Excuse me? Okay. What are you, one of those, like, what's those gold Chinese cats you can get with the rocking paw? See? Rocking paw.
Does the bomb even affect it? Oh, it does?
There we go. Fixed it. Where am I going? Down to the farm. Oh, I'm getting way more fuel, aren't I? Is that truck supposed to disappear or something? Because it's just there now. This one should stay on. It's I've got it quite nicely in the middle, kinda. Which way am I going? I guess I just go the way I came, really. That looks like a nice shortcut to get that truck over there. Maybe. Found the numbers. California is about 1.7 times bigger than the United Kingdom. Yeah, that's believable. I mean, technically, we're not really a United Kingdom anymore. You know, Scotland wants their own independence. Wales is just like, eh. Ireland's like, screw you, we're still in the EU. And England is just like, we will sit here and drink our tea and let everything blow over. I need some fuel. Okay, there we go. I feel like the dairy horn is kind of struggling a little bit. I'm wondering if the other one, the special, would have been a better choice. We are so small. We're so tiny. Slow but sure, it gets a lot better with the bigger engine. I don't. I must have it. I've got a 4 out of 4, unless the bigger engine is DLC. Or on a different map. I don't know. You don't have to DLC. Ah, okay, it's a DLC engine. Ah, okay. That sucks. I'll say I might get some of the DLCs once I'm finished with Roadcraft next week. Well, go play Roadcraft first, and then once I'm done with Roadcraft in a couple of weeks or so, I'm definitely gonna come back to this. I might get some of the DLC. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. If I drive 3 hours, I'm in Paris. Holy cow. We drive 3 hours, we can get to South Coast. Actually, it takes about an hour, 2 hours and 50 minutes or something like that. Close enough. Coast views were like a stone's throw from the beach. It's not really a beach though, because it's the East Coast. It's nothing. It's not really a beach at all, to be honest. But if we want to get anywhere in 3 hours, the best place you can get to is the South Coast, which would be like Southampton, Portsmouth, which is basically where my parents are. If you drive 3 hours, you're still in California. Well, whose fault is that then, Sav? Right, where am I going? Am I going... Yeah. You drive 3 hours the other way, you're in Amsterdam. Nothing wrong with that. And the other way, you're in Germany. I think it's 2 hours to get to my nan's place in Peterborough. I'm lucky your grandparents live on the other side of the hill. That's cool. Doxing your nan. She doesn't actually live in Peterborough, but that is the closest city to her. I gotta make sure I go this way though. There we go. Just realised it's Thursdays. You don't stream on Thursdays. I know I don't. But I have been the last couple of weeks. And I can't really help out with bailing at the moment. Although I did say to Sunny's mum this morning that I would be happy to learn how to drive a tractor to help out. Because, you know, it's a lot of work for them. If you thought it's Friday, sorry to disappoint you. You've got another day of your week to add to the list. That's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna be able to drive a tractor, but not a car. Did I drag that thing with his brain? I mean, it's a good idea since you drive trucks. I mean, it's totally different, isn't it? You don't actually control a tractor with an Xbox controller. Which would be fantastic if you could, because I'd be a whiz at it. Oh god, everyone hide your kids. Serg is going to drive a tractor. Well, there are no kids around us, so that's fine. If there are kids on the farm, it should just be the one. Mine. Avoid the hills. That's where the beast is known to prowl and flip wildly. Luckily, there are no hills on the farm, so it's all flat land. So. Don't know about tractors, but you can with a car. What, drive a car with a controller? Where is this mod? I need it. Shut up. I need that mod. You know, the tractor actually has its own Wi-Fi signal. I could probably stream from the tractor. That'd be funny. A remote control car. Oh, get out, Wea. I know my friend Rude has modified his own car to play Forza Horizon with that. That was interesting. I wonder if he could do it the other way around. Control a car with an Xbox controller. Let me see if you can actually do it. I need that in my life. Yeah. I would quite happily drive with an Xbox controller. Rude is just an engineering god. I know. He's really good at what he does. I need to check in on him, actually. I've not spoken to him in a little bit. Wait, is Rude the one who coded the custom bot? He may have done. He's coded. He does coding. He does a lot of coding. Yeah, Rude's the one that does a lot of coding and building custom controllers. Apparently he's not streaming this week because he's working on something big. Didn't he beat Dark Souls with Morse code? No, it was one button. It might have been Morse code, actually. I'm not sure. I know he did Mario 64 with one button. And he also did one of the Dark Souls with one button. I think that's how he did it, actually, with, like you said, he did with Morse code with it. To be able to pull it off, he would have had to have done. Yeah, he streams. Streams quite regularly. Didn't he beat a game of Baguette? Yeah, well, he didn't beat a game of Baguette. He played Overwatch. This is Rudesum from chat we're talking about, right? Yeah, Rudesum. Yep. He played, was it Mercy? Or was it Widow? Or whoever the sniper is in Overwatch? He did build a Baguette sniper for it. And he built a unicorn mallet for what do you call it? Fortnite. That was funny. He did Portal. He actually he did Portal with a cherry cake, literally a cake. Hey, we got a new truck. All right. Let's stop our engine. No, I need to put the engine on. And activate the ramp. Hopefully it doesn't break this time. Unpack. Is Twitch Ambassador? Yeah. I think that's quite recently, actually, he became Twitch Ambassador. Change truck. I don't know if this truck's any good or not. Might be. We will see. It is all-wheel drive. Looks like it might be an off-road. Let's recover. But it is good. Oh, big stretch. Let's have a look at it. What can we do with this? It's got an engine. Oh, apparently I'm missing an engine in Russia. Okay. But we do have access to these. SAB. AA. Fuel consumption is slightly better on that one. We've got an off-road stock suspension raised. Nice. 47-inch. Euro D2s, I think. Did you want to fix stuff after stream today? Yes. If I don't need to fix the dog. If I don't need to walk the dog, yeah. Speaking of trucks, have you seen the marketing for the Final Destination? No, I haven't. Always go for more torque. How do I know it's got more torque? Do you mean the power to weight? Bigger number. Pretty much. Bigger number on what? Oh, what? On the engine? So the 370 would give me more torque, yeah? Oh, okay. I was going for like the... Okay. I see. Okay, I get you. High-powered, obviously. Spare wheel, snorkel. Yep. What frames can we put on it? Repair parts 500. Flatbed, crane. Saddle. Fuel tank 900 or water. Oh, okay. Probably put a low saddle on there and go get a fuel. These trucks have been driving around. Oh, shut up. My God. That's enough to, yeah. Jesus. Right, I need a quick pee, so let me just turn my engine off. And I'll be back in just a moment. Well, that's no good. You guys can barely see the screen. You haven't even customized the truck. Oh no! I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Let's change time of day first. I did all this, didn't I? Yep. Small roof. Chrome with beacons, yeah. Fog lights. With a roof rack. That's got to be the light cage. Searchlights? Okay. External horns. Caged beacon. Oh, nice. Those look. Gotta go to red ones. Thank you. I knew that. I was testing you. So many stickers. I don't even see it. There we go. Some nice wide back tires, isn't it? Very good at towing a 5-slot. Oh. But what we want is fuel. 7,500 in that. That's crazy it can pull that. 2,000 in that. $4,000 in that, and repair parts, apparently. Oh, you want some more channel points? It's just a mini game, bit of fun. $2,000 liters. 2,000 liters. Ooh, 12,000. Give me that in fuel. I think the biggest one I've got is a 7,000, isn't it? Fuel carry, same. Yeah, 7.5. Okay, we'll just take that one. This looks ridiculously big. Oh my god, it's so heavy. It's pushing me along. You want a lifetime supply of Zerju brand truck flips home edition. This thing is so tiny. Tiny but mighty. Check for speed bumps. This music is somewhat appropriate to this little truck flying down these roads with this great big fuel trailer. I feel like I've just stolen this. Like this little truck is just being used to hijack this trailer. So driving around at top speed carrying a tank of napalm on the quest, caring for tourists. Oh yeah. I gotta get them their fuel, haven't I? That's my fuel, they can't have it. I think I broke something. Something definitely broke then. I just couldn't stop. It was just like the weight of the trailer was just like, you're going to crash. And I'm taking you with me. I was like, damn, this morphed into Saints Row 2 real fast. Happens when you tow one of the heaviest trailers in the game. Yeah. I've got a spare wheel on the back of this. Can I repair my wheel? Oh, it's just my suspension I broke. Hey, hill starts all right. Oh, I was trying to get off of that, but it wouldn't. It kept pulling. Brakes kind of work. Kinda. Actually, I need to decide where I'm going to pop this, actually. I think if I just take to the farm here. That's centered to the map, really, isn't it? It's accessible. Go through there. We can go up there. Go through there. Yeah, I'll take to the farm. Which is here. Been weeks since it's rained here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want rain at the moment. They just cut haylage a couple of days ago, and there's still some more on the floor, so we don't want it raining. Does that be bad? It can rain after all the haylage has been baled. That's fine. Not before, though. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't actually done it across the whole UK, to be fair. Because it has been really dry. I mean, I've been watering the garden every day. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got this. You got this. No, you don't. You're sinking. I've got to water the pear tree. Yeah. You don't want that getting dehydrated. I am pleasantly surprised at the performance of this truck, to be honest. I wasn't even watching my fuel reserves then. I was like, wonder how much my fuel's at. Oh, it's at 19. That's okay. I mean, it's been a bit of a guzzler, but my God, it's got us across both maps, essentially. Nearly. without actually refueling. So I'll take that. Okay, let's refuel before we sink. Oh, nice. Quite a bit of fuel on the roof rack. That was nice. I even forgot I had the diff lock on then. Right, where shall I park this? Somewhere out the way. Wow, you got 50 pounds on your battery. That's awesome. I do like a good pair. Good little tree. Nice. Oh, got caught on something. I'll do. It's a nice little truck, this is. Let's repack that. And then refuel it. I know I said I was going to bring the other one here. See which one was more capable rescuing trucks, which I'm still going to do actually. I'm just going to refill this and then we'll bring it over. I did turn all-wheel drive on. Why are you... There we go. Used to have chilies as well, but the dogs would pee on it, so it's not happening anymore. Oh god. Thankfully, the cats don't do anything like that with our trees. We've only got 2 trees in the house. All the other trees are outside, obviously, because they're just full grown. We've got about... There are 8 apple trees in the back garden. There is a cherry tree, like proper cherries. There's a pear tree. And in the front, we've got a walnut tree. Yep, full-grown walnut tree. And I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 chestnut trees. And then we've got 2 lemon trees that are inside. Right, I'm going to detach this. Refuel. You and your farm got a small garden key. Garden, okay, this is an estate house. Hey, it's not my farm, I'm married into it. I'll tell you what though, the stuff I've learned though, being here, like learning stuff about farm life and whatnot, has been a real eye-opener. Because I am at heart a city boy. Correction. You and you're married into farm. Oh wow, whatever happened to that truck, someone did a number on that one, didn't they? Okay, so this one just made it look super easy getting over here with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm not actually going to recover it just yet. I'm now going to get off the field and I'm going to go grab the other one, bring that over. Right, what saddle is this? Is it a high saddle I've got? Stop the engine. Global. Move to garage. Ooh. Drink. Alright, we're going to grab the dairy special. We're going to take that off, and we're going to put on the... Only takes a high saddle anyway, so that's fine. We can do high saddle with a crane, actually. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I got that earlier on, didn't I? That one, the new engine for it. Nice. Get rid of that one. Active suspension, 55-inch tires. Trim motor, engageable spare wheel, fat cap. That's fine. Fine. forgot to say. What's that? The Derry multi-purpose transmission is crap. Transmission? Completely forgot about it and lied to you. What do you mean the transition? Use the advanced special. Oh, in the gearbox. Transition, transmission. You know, I know what you meant. You know what I meant. Gearbox. Oh, am I looking under something? You did mean gearbox, didn't you? You did, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right, I'm not gonna take... Oh, wait. No, I should. Probably should take some repair parts with me. Spare parts, we can call them. So... yeah, that fits on there. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. Spare parts. Off-road heavy fuel tanker. Oh, that's got spare parts in it. Maybe we should take that with me. I've only got 300 though, so I want more spare parts. See, that's got 1,500 spare parts in it. Actually, do I need it? I took a big one with me, didn't I? We should be okay. Uses a little bit more fuel, but you get 3 low gears and a high gear. The multi-purpose for the Derry only has 1 low gear and no high gear. Yeah, I did notice that yesterday when like going around with it. It didn't have the full range of you know, plus and minuses gears. Should I take another service trailer? Yeah, I'll take another service trailer with me. Calm down, Optimus Warcry. I'm not even going fast. What are you on about? Jamie can't rapid hit the... He says as he's wobbling through a city and it's crosswords. There's no one here. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Not the defense you think it is. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Of course it is. Great defense. Bouncy, bouncy. You need only add one word to that anymore. Oh, is any more the only word? Like, I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. Yes, that works so much better. I knew what you meant. I just thought I'd just twist it a bit. Have a coffee, Zerg. Oh, I've had my daily coffee, thanks. I'm not allowed another one. I'll be up all night. No coffee for me after 12. Have a coffee tea. Cup of tea would be lovely. Cup of tea and biscuits would be absolutely phenomenal right now. I don't have any biscuits though, so. No, no crumpets either, unfortunately. Crumpets are expensive. Sad crumpets are crank. I know, crumpets are amazing. Me who drinks coffee at 10 p.m. and goes to bed, no problems. Oh, I've always been sensitive to caffeine. Always been sensitive to caffeine. So yeah. Caffeine to me is like, well, crack. Man, gets super hyper on that stuff. Not anymore though, because my medication keeps me calm. Doesn't do anything to you anymore. Yeah, you probably like desensitized to it, haven't you? Alright, I'll do the same to these parts as I did to the fuel. Yeah, I learned from quite a young age that I shouldn't really drink too much Coke or anything like that. And I was never brought up on coffee. I was brought up on tea, as you do. My granddad introduced me to. I to this very day, I still remember my first cup of tea with my granddad. Took me to work, and him and my dad was sat down. My granddad, my late granddad, and my dad, used to be builders, and they used to take me with them sometimes. And it was cold. It was a really, really cold day. Really cold day. This place had no heating or anything like that. So we were in the living room. Place is gutted. No one lived there. And sat down. My granddad put the kettle on, and both of them had a cup of tea. And he asked me if I wanted one. So I've never had tea before. I think I must have been about 8 or so. I was quite young. And he made me a cup of tea. And it was the best thing best thing I'd had in years. It's like the best thing I'd ever tasted as a child. I've gone past my turning as well. You can have 3 cans of Monster and go to sleep an hour later. Oh my god. 1 can of Monster and I'm buzzing all day. That's one of the few things I don't like in the UK, milk and tea. I guess for me, I mean, I've had loads of different teas. No, I hate mushy peas. Mushy peas can just die. Fish cakes, yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. No, thanks. I mean, I'll eat like breaded fish, like breaded cod or battered cod or anything like that. But fish cakes, not my cup of tea. They're a bit weird to me. Just give me the fish with some kind of coating on it, whether it's batter or breaded, whatever. Yeah, mushy peas can take a running job. I don't like peas the best time, to be honest. But a cup of tea, I could smash a cup of tea. Oh, so good. But I like a strong cup of tea, so I'll only put a tiny splash of milk in it. The cakes are just mashed fish guts. Yeah. Yeah. It's a questionable food. Yeah, green tea or, flavored tea. No milk in that whatsoever. No, even if it's sort of like a herbal tea or something like that. Like a honey and lemon tea or something like that. No, you don't put milk in that. No, that's just blasphemy. Don't do that. But if it's like Tetley or Peachy Tips or something traditional like that, or Twinings, then yeah, drop of milk, just a tiny bit. Absolutely love British cuisines. Other than that, though, we did Cornish pie yesterday. Ooh, nice. I love myself a cottage pie or a shepherd's pie. Nom 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 nom. We mostly have those in the winter though, because they're a nice winter food. They are. Wait, when you say Cornish pie, do you mean Cornish pasty? Hot gravy in it, yeah. Winter, it's just like, oh, no, Cornish pie. Cornish pie. I think I've heard of a Cornish pie before. Cornish pasty, yeah, but not Cornish pie. I mean, I probably have, just like different words. People use different words across the UK, don't they, for different things. Corned beef with mashed potato, carrots in a short crust or puff pastry. Oh, so it's you've pretty much just described a cottage pie in a Cornish pasty. Do you know what? I'd eat that. That sounds awesome. Detach that. Crush some pumpkins. Oh, cottage pie in... so it's cottage pie in a pie. Corned beef, mashed potato are all mixed together under the pastry. Yeah, I see. I see. Where am I going? Wrong way. So it's a cottage pie, but with pastry on top. I getcha. I'll still eat that. Let's see if I... Cornish pasty pie. Yeah, it's a pasty pie. Yeah. Cornish pasties often have too much pastry and not enough filling. However, the traditional filling of steak, potato, turnip is so delicious. Now make pie using filling, which is also quicker than making individual pasties. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's a giant pasty essentially. I love a pasty. My auntie used to live in Cornwall, so when we visited her, we used to get the oggies. Oh, I loved an oggie. Right. Yep, this thing doesn't care about the muddy farm either. In fact, I'd say it was slightly better than the big one. I need to go over there and accept the quest, actually. It's like mud? What mud? Okay, just track it. Deliver it to the ranch. Which ranch? Oh, up there. Okay, that's not too bad. Man, now you make me want an oggie. I want an oggie. Give me an oggie. Hey, Dragon. Welcome back, dude. Right, one last thing to do. Let's grab the trailer and put the truck on it. Just gonna plow right through these. He had food in the meantime. I want food. I'll grab some lunch afterwards. Oh, the trailer's over there. Okay. Forgot I reversed it out. Let's accept that. See how the special deals with this heavy trailer. Oops. Hit your roasted peanuts. Nice. Crane mode. Let's see if we can grab the front of it. Is it going to reach? Yeah. Just about. Didn't expect it to slide so much. Packed it is. That needs to go up there. Nearly got caught on a tree. Well, I did get caught on a tree, but yeah. This one's just a delivery. It doesn't need repairing or anything, I hope. I'm going to get up there. I'm going to want it repaired, aren't they? It's a cool looking little truck, though. Not so much for that winch on the back. One thing that I didn't get until a couple of years into living here was the obsession with Greggs. Now you get it. It's just so goddamn convenient, isn't it, Greggs? I used to, when I was back in school, I used to live off of Greggs. Chicken pasty, yeah. Because I used to skateboard to school, I would, I'd burn my breakfast off really quickly. So by the time I got to school, it was about, it says about 3 miles from where I used to live. My school was. So by the time I'd got to the town where it was, I was hungry. So I'd always stop off at Greggs before I got into school, and I'd always pick up a chicken pasty in the mornings on a cold day after skateboarding, like to school. Oh man, so good. I didn't realize they did pizza. Oh wait, is that their pizza that they do on like a baguette? I've not had Greggs. No, it's like little squares of pizza. I didn't even know they did pizza like that. Yeah, I would get a chicken pasty for about, I think back then it was about 90p for a chicken pasty in the mornings. Maybe 80p actually. And then for lunch I'd always get like a bacon chicken sandwich, which was about, I think, about £1.90. And then on the way home, I'd always pick up a jam donut, because their jam donuts were so good back in the day for 50p. And I had that every day because I could burn that off really easy skateboarding. Mrs. loves the bean sausage and cheese pasty. Is it true you always get served by the old Greggs lady? No. Where you got that from? You people in your foreign languages. I know what you're talking about. No idea. Nope, put a handbrake on by accident. Honourable sausage, shouts to sausage rolls. Yeah, sausage roll on a cold morning. Oh, so good. I want a sausage roll now. Fresh sausage rolls hit differently. They do. They do. Yes, sweetie. What's up? You want me to come with you? You sure? Okay. I always hear about this mysterious Greggs, and that there's always an old lady serving you like Nurse Joy Pokemon. I mean, you're not wrong there. I guess it depends on the type of Greggs you go to, really. There's always one at least one grumpy old lady in Greg's though. My point is, it's always the same lady no matter which Greg's you go to. Well, yeah, okay. I get what you're getting at. Yeah. Signing confirmed in the UK. No, I think you'll find they're all sisters. Like all the Nurse Joys are all sisters. I want a sausage roll now. Let's see if I can convince Sunny to make some sausage rolls, because Sunny makes some amazing gluten-free sausage rolls. Get some nice flavored sausages, take the meat out of them, mix it all up together. So you got one big lump of sausage meat. Roll out your batter, roll out your pastry. Put some cranberry sauce in it. Put your sausage meat in it, roll it up, bake it. Oh man. So good. If I'm ever in the UK again, I have to try Greg's. Yeah, you do. I don't know what their fresh cakes are like anymore. I've not had a Greg's since I left London, and that was back in 2007. So you're looking at nearly about 17 years actually now, nearly 18 years actually. 18 years ago, last time I had a Greg's. I was back when you could get a meal deal for about £3, I think it was. Sandwich, cake, and drink. I've gone past my turning. Let's talk of food. Yeah, she's getting on a bit. A bit too sharp there. Whoops. Now I've broken a wheel. I'm getting very confused with all this food talk. But look at that pumpkin patch. You know who ruins sausage rolls for me a little bit? Bojo. Every freaking time I hear the vegan sausage rolls. Who's Bojo? No idea who that is. Oh, Boris. Oh. That monumental twat. There we go. Oh, I had spare parts on my roof. Never mind. I feel this this dairy special is got much better pulling power in it than the Longhorn. Is it the Longhorn? The other one struggled a little bit with this trailer and something on the back of it. It's definitely a better setup though, because the crane really helped get the truck on the back. Yeah, I think I'll take that, like the stage complete. Oh, I do have to repair it, and I'd known I had to do that. I would have brought the other two along. There is slower, shorter, and much more maneuverable. Oh yeah, it's way more maneuverable. This one's just got pulling power, isn't it? Well, that's slightly annoying that I've got to repair it. It needs a lot as well. That's why there's so many sort of like vehicle recoveries here, because they need repairing as well. That's cool though. I'll take it. It's fine. I shall repair it tomorrow, because I've gone over by a little bit. I just wanted to see how this would fare. I like it. It's got power. Definitely. Not a lot that is stopping it. But yeah, I'll have to grab those other two trailers and bring them up here. But yeah, I'm going to quit there for today, ladies and gents. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate your company and support. As always, thanks so much for the bits, tips, subs, resubs, gives us subs, follows. It's been awesome as always. And if you've been watching over on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate it. Like or dislike really helps out as well. I will see you lot tomorrow, where we will continue rescuing trucks on this map, but still quite a few more to collect. Have an awesome Thursday, whatever you get up to, and I shall catch you on the next one. Don't forget, look after yourself, look after one another, be kind to yourself, be kind to one another, and have a great day. You have a good one, everyone. Bye bye for now. Bonk.